family in Einedale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time. Or the inclination.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub. For future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
I heard an ex-Auror lives in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade. Think I'd want a quiet life too after years fighting dark wizards.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner, can't be good for business. She's always showing off about her puff-skein grooming. Fur like silk, what shine? Ugh, I could be sick.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches for bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about. But I'm hopeless at everything. Oh, I suppose that's something to boast about?
Revelio.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
Revelio.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the Viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Have you ever seen a professor outside?
Revelio.
Away from me!
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Vale. Toda la información. Aguanta,
Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in. You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Wingardium Leviosa. I'll look after you. Descender! Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you? Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Lumos. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Godric Gryffindor was the great...
Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This place has seen better days.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. I'll make you wish you were back at school. I know I'm not hearing things.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Aha! Back for more.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Stupid one! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Descendo!
Had enough?
Compulso! Lumos! Expelliarmus!
That is how...
Confringo! Accio!
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Accio! Leviosa!
You little brat.
Lumos! Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Wizard kind. What's that? Who's there?
Descendo! Incendio! Protego! Finger! Accio! Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Leviosa!
What are you...
Potato! Stupid! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Revelio. 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 Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Defender. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Descendo. Compulso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Compulso. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Incendio!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. You...
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo!
Too soon. Ugh.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice!
Levioso! Defender! Cabalso!
An intruder!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Cabalso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio!
Deadly mistake, this.
Levioso! Defender!
For the cowards.
Incendio! Cabalso! Expelliarmus!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Are you quite finished?
Accio! Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Cabalso! Incendio! Descendo!
He won't stop.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Defender!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
I shall be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Ja, daar heeft hij weer een balletje.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Stupid one!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Ascendo! Revelio.
I know I heard something that out of there.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Lumos. Descendo! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Stupid!
This out longer than necessary. Let's get this over with.
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumble baby smile. Regret coming here. But I'm better. Vicious one less human to worry about. Put me down!
Incendio!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest.
Incendio! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos. Incendio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Incendio! I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. If only someone would come to my aid.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Lumos.
I dream of making a better world. Oh, you've made a...
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Descendo. Instant. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Defendo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Capozzo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean, you know how. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. Lumos.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I wonder what that does. Descendo. Well, that didn't work. Levioso. Something with a bit more force.
Accio.
Cabalso. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Revelio. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could.
Revelio.
This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the...
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah! Restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Nothing to poke an arrow to except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Is that you, Roylance? Protect the Bring on! Did you not Ah!
What have you done?
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo.
Can I get you when you're in a heap of trouble?
Confringo.
No!
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Highwing. It's all right. There we go. High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
You're a loyal girl, Highwing. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Seems a plan.
What needs doing, needs doing. Ah, Rockbarrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
Revelio. Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio. Revelio. Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Revelio.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs or ritual stargazers.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. What are you doing?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps? You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Confringo. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalto. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Descendo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Και θα πρέπει να ζήσει με ένα λάθος θα μπορούσε να έχει αποφύγει και να έχει τελειώσει το game. Ήταν σε χρόνο μια κύφωση του κοντού. Ξανά. δυναμικό παιχνίδι από την Φερνάντεθ, η οποία σώζει άλλο ένα break. Πέμπτο. Ένα το πίσω. Που μοιάζει με έναν ολόκληρο αγώνα. Ένα game που μοιάζει πιο πολύ με ένα σετ παρά με ένα τυπικό game. Ξανά. Πάτησε, αλλά μπράνα και κυριολεκτικά τα μύδια στο κόρη. Συνιακόβα μόνο που έκτη ευκαιρία για break στο ίδιο game για την Συνιακόβα. Εάν χάσει το σετ, θα ξέρει το λόγο. Άλλο ένα σπουδαίο σερβίς από την Φερνάντεθ σε κρίσιμη ώρα. Αρνείται να χάσει το game. Και Συνιακόβα αρνείται να το κερδίσει. Ακόμη όμως όλα είναι ανοιχτά. Δεν θα το πιέσει. Φερνάντεθ βρίσκει πρώτο σερβίς. Η αντίδραση της νομίζω ότι έλεγε πολλά. Η αντίδραση που βγήκε και από την Φερνάσου και από το γεγονός ότι πλέον σερβί με game point υπάρχει. Ο δεύτερος χωρίς ασύστηση, αλλά ήρθε την καταλληλότερη δυνατή στιγμή. Φανταστικό hold από την Φερνάντεθ, δύσκολο, αλλά τώρα πια είναι κοντά στην κατάκτηση του δεύτερου σετ. Μετά από ένα μαραθώνιο game, θα καθορίσει πραγματικά ώστε το game ο Συνιακόβα απόδοση ξεκινάει κατά την προσπάθειά της να μείνει στο game, να μείνει στο σετ.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Defendo. Leomus. Descendo. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Alan. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
No, boy. Coming back this way. Let's get it. Accio.
Incendio. Stupid. Caforzo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Περνάτε φεύγει set point. Με φανερή απογοήτευση της Ιακώβα και του αβίαστο λάθος, τέλος, η Φερνάντεθ φέρνει στα ίσα τον αγώνα, κερδίζοντας ένα πολύ δύσκολο έτσι όπως εξελίχθηκε δεύτερο σετ. Το ξεκίνησε με τον καλύτερο δυνατό τρόπο, προηγήθηκε 4-0, αλλά η Σινιακόβα επέστρεψε, μείωσε στο 4-3, η Φερνάντεθ άντεξε σε ένα game μαραθώνιο που έδωσε 5 ευκαιρίες στην αντίπαλο να κάνει break, αλλά η Σινιακόβα δεν εκμεταλλευτεί καμία. Η κατάληξη της ιστορίας ήταν το 6-4 και το 1-1 σετ. Πάμε για το τρίτο σετ που θα καθορίσει την πρωταθλήτρια στο Hong Kong.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo.
αυτός μου λες ο ζώος για magic. Αυτό τι σκάτα είναι.
Oh, this day has gone on too long. You don't know who you're saying!
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Why can't I hit you?
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Combat in the αυτό είναι ευχή πάντα. Τι είναι αυτά ρε μαλάκα που βρέθηκε τώρα. Στο διάλογο πήγε κολλημένος. Που λέμε πως το διάλογο πήγε μέσα από μεγάλη δυναμή. Δεν έχω μάλλον σου.
Revelio. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thieving business for Mr. Haggerty. Accio. Defender. Cabalso. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Potato. Stupefy. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Potato. Leviosa. Finger. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Defender. That was a close one.
Βαρέθηκε πάλι αυτά. Δεν μπήκε το πάρει.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Το σκότωσα.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Brengen Fernandez. Δεν ξέρω πραγματικά πόσο κουράγιο μπορεί να επιστροφεύσει ακόμη και ακόμα για να τελειώσει το τελικό, να συνεχίσει το τελικό. Δεύτερο σετ έτσε πάνω από μία ώρα. Κέρδισε 22 return points στην Ιακώβα. Αλλά το όλο το μυστικό είναι ο ένας πόντος που κέρδισε και η 9 breakpoint που έχασε στην Ιακώβα. Κατά τα άλλα, την αντίπαλη την κοίταξε στα μάτια, αλλά αυτούς τους μεγάλους σημαντικούς πόντους του πήρε Φερνάντες και μας έπαιρε και τους έδωσε. Φοβερό winner στην ευθεία. Κάθε φορά σε δύσκολες συνθήκες η Σικιακόβα μοιάζει να βρίσκει το όριο των αναφορών.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Διακοπές στο ενδιάμεσο. Fernandez κερδίζει τον πόντο. Φερνάντες κερδίζει το game, πάει στο 2-0. Έχει πια ένα ξεκάθαρο προβάδισμα.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of Beast Buy products you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Levioso! Capozzo! Revelio!
Too quiet, if you ask me. I won't rest. One less human to
Lumos.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Debolso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Debolso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Confringo!
Doing Rookwood's work for him.
One less human to mind him.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Findo! Revelio!
I have a brother who works for Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to see a moment. How nice.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
To fight.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Defendo! Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo.
Revelio. Incendio! Caponzo! Levioso! Accio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio.
That's your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Capolzo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Ξεκινάει με άσο, αλλά αμέσως είναι ακόμα. Κάνει challenge.
Άρα πάει αυτό.
Βάλα. Και ίσως παίξω το περισσότερο.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Αν εδώ είναι 28 ακόμα.
Revelio.
Μπορεί να τελειώσει το μάτι, να πλησιάσει το μάτι. Στην ακόμα είναι εκεί. Και δηλώνει με κάθε φώτο και την παρουσία της και τη θέληση της να κερδίσει ένα από τα πιο δύσκολα παιχνίδια με βάση τις συνθήκες που έχει αποκομίσει στην καριέρα της. Ακόμα μετά το διπλό λάθος της Φερνάντες έχει διπλή ευκαιρία να κάνει break. Τι άλλο θα δούμε. Τέσσερις χαμένοι πόντοι στη σειρά από την Φερνάντες. Εδώ κερδίζει έναν, θα να μειώσει. Ακόμη όμως δεν έχει διαφύγει κινδύνου ενός break. Για μια ακόμη φορά η Σινιακόβα απαγορεύει στη Φερνάντες να φτάσει πιο κοντά στη γραμμή του τερματισμού. Τι άλλο break, 4-4. Απίστευτα πράγματα. Είναι ακόμη μέσα στη μάχη. Κάνει ξανά break, φέρνει τον τρίτο σετ στα ίσα και θα σερβίρει για να προσπεράσει. Να πάρει το πάνω χέρι στον τρίτο σετ. Ένας ασύλληπτος από κάθε άποψη τελικός. Από τους καλύτερους της σεζόν Δεν υπάρχει κάτι που δεν έχουμε δει ως τώρα. Εννέα break. Πολλαπλάσιες καμπέλες ευκαιρίες για break. 2 τραυματισμούς στην Ιακώβα. Συνεχίζει.
Πήγα εκεί. Όχι, δεν έχω πάει. Αφού εδώ το έβγαλε το treasure.
Revelio.
Στην Ιακώβα όχι μόνο αντέχει. Παίζουν τραυματισμένοι, αλλά μετά από 2,5 ώρες αγώνα
Lumos.
Treasure.
Revelio.
Ό,τι κάνει μία υπάρχει άμεση απάντηση από την άλλη. Γι' αυτό είμαστε στο 1-1 σετ και στο 4-4.
Treasure.
Καμία δεν θέλει να χάσει το πρόβλημα.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Φερνάντες, 30-15 μπροστά στην Ιακώβα. Κρατάει το πρόσωπό της από τον πόνο.
Confringo.
Προσπάθεια που κάνει.
Leviosa. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Τελικά τόσο σημαντικό. Μια νίκη είναι τόσο σημαντικό. Και της δίνει αυτή τη δύναμη απλά από τη φύση της. Είναι πεισματάρα και μαγική. Ίσως και τα δύο. Το πιο πιθανό είναι και τα δύο.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium 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 Leviosa. Leviosa. Caporzo.
Φερνάντες κερδίζει έναν ακόμη σπουδαίο πόντο, δύσκολο πόντο. Με ένα forehand winner στην ευθεία, επίδειξη ψυχικής ταινιστικής ικανότητας και από την Καναδέζα, όσο περνάει η ώρα, το μάτς γίνει όλο ένα και καλύτερο. Με ένα backhand θα σκορεί γύριμα. Γλιτώνει το break. Φερνάντες έχει δοκιμάσει το ίδιο, βγάζοντας έξω σχεδόν από τα όρια του κόσμου την Ψηφιακόβα, η οποία απάντησε και πήρε το πόντο του 300 που είναι Ψηφιακόβα. Όχι. Πάλι μετά τη ρακέτα και είναι βρισμένη στην Ιακώβα. Έχει δίκιο. Έκτισε τον πόντο. Είχε το τελευταίο το εύκολο να κάνει. Το απολύτως εύκολο να τελειώσει τον πόντο στο ανοιχτό κόλ. Τον έχασε και κινδυνεύει με ένα break. Πολύ καθοριστικός ο πόντος. Μπορεί να είναι ο πόντος σήμερα στη βραδιά. Σήμερα πάνω. Στο Hogwarts Legacy στην Ελλάδα.
Στο PC εδώ μόνο.
Break από τη Φερνάντες που θα σερβίρει για το μάτς. Απέχει ένα game από την κατάκτηση του τίτλου. Τέταρτο συνεχόμενο break και πέμπτο σε αυτό το σετ. Ανατροπές συνεχόμενες στα συναισθήματα, στη λογική του αγώνα, το χτύπημα της Ιακώβα που έχασε στο ανοιχτό γκολ μπορεί να της έχει κοστίσει πολύ περισσότερο από ένα game. Θα το δούμε.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
To szkoda, że chyba do prawa.
I'm famished.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
having a little moment.
Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. What's that?
Mind is playing tricks on me.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio. Magus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus.
Old defense and no...
Descendo. Incendio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Over here! What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
How nice perseveres.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Get back here or I'll have you stupid!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Incendio.
Τρίτη αγωνιστική στο Eurocup και σε λίγα λεπτά στην Κωνσταντινούπολη θα δει. Συγγνώμη. Εδώ και πάλι.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Το χαμένο λέει από του συμπαίκτη του και μειώνει σε 20-23. Αρχίζαν σιγά σιγά αρχίζει να συνέρχεται Βρυδόλα. Σε ένα ράφι φλότερ και μάλιστα με άλμα εις μήκος. Κατάφερε να δώσει τώρα προβάδισμα 5 πόντους στην ομάδα του. 20-25. Αβράμοβιτς. Πέρασε ο Σπάιλακης.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of
Lumos.
us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Lumos! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos!
Καλάθι και φάουλ με τον Πάρκερ κολλημένο πάνω του. Ισοφαρίζει το παιχνίδι και τώρα μπορεί να δώσει προβάδισμα στην παρτίδα να εξοχίσει και στη βολή.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Στην επόμενη πόνη του Αβράμοβιτς. Μπορεί να γίνουν 6.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Αφού επέστρεψε από το μείον 7 και εξαφανίστηκε και αναμέτρησε σε 25 πόντους. Πρώτα, Βέσελη, γραμμένο στα μέσα, ο Αυρίδες ακροβολισμένος και αθλής. Αλεπής Φίτερο κατεβάζει ο Καμίνσκι.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Άτσουσιτς, θα σταθεί και θα εκτελέσει για 2. Λοιπόν, το Σαντοράνσκι, μπορεί να μέσα στη βάλη του Ισάκη και επιλεγεί στο επίπεδο, έχουν επιστρέψει σε δι. Αυτός θα εκτελέσει από την κορυφή και θα το βάλει 25-27. Αβράμοβιτς. Ετοιμάζεται Λεντέι και Πάντερ να επιστρέψουν. Καμίνσκι. Κλεισμένος από 2. Παίρνει φάουλ και θα πάει στις βολές. Ήταν το δεύτερο φάουλ του Σαντοράνσκι. Αυτό κατά μία έννοια μπορεί να αποτελεί πρόβλημα για τον φάουλ.
Wingardium Leviosa. position that pillar to climb out of? Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
Διαβολή ακόμη για τον Γιάνν Βέσελη. Κάποτε εκείνο το σημείο του κυπέλλου η γραμμή των τεσσάρων μονών αποτελούσε διάρκεια για τον Ζερβού. Αλλά από τα πρώτα του χρόνια κιόλας στην Φενέρμπαχτσε δούλεψε πολύ. Από 50 κάτι της εκατό την επόμενη χρονιά ήταν στο 70 κάτι της εκατό και έκτοτε δεν είναι πλέον αγγλικός υπέρνα για τον Γιάνν Βέσελη οι ελεύθερες βολές. Μάλιστα εκεί μετά από una scorare. Ora è capo in apposta la mano di mano sullo campo di gol, vedi quasi. Ora è capo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Απρίνες για τρεις, αμέσως άρπαξε την μπάλα και εκτέλεσε χωρίς τύχη. Σατοράνσκι μαζεύει το επιθετικό rebound, Απρίνες εκτελεί και πάλι. Δεν χρειάζονται πολλά σουτ για να βρει την φόρμα του και να σημαδεύει σωστά. Είναι ίσως ο καλύτερος σουτέρ που έχει η Μπαρσελόνα. Βάζει εκ νέου μπροστά τους Ισπανούς 30-32.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo.
Διαδοχικά σκριν για να πάρει την αλλαγή και να βρει μπροστά του τον Τασίλβα, τον οποίο κέρδισε στην ταχύτητα, αλλά το σούτ ήταν πολύ άστοχο. Ο Κάλεβιτς μάζεψε εύκολα. Και πάει να αποστάρει αμέσως τον Πάντερ. Εκεί που έχει από τον Αβράμοβιτς. Άλλαξε την μπάλα με τον Λαμπροβίτολα. Ελεύθερος ο Σατοράνσκι για 3 airball. Από όλη την περιφέρεια της Μπαρσελόνα, νομίζω η χειρότερη επιλογή για να εκτελέσει από μακριά είναι ο Τόμας Σατοράνσκι. Αλλά και η Παρτίζαν αυτόν επέλεξε να αφήσει ελεύθερο. Αβράμοβιτς. Περιμένει τον Πάντερ να βγει από τα σκριν. Ο Πάντερ πάει ο Αβράμοβιτς. Ακόμα αυτό δευτερόλεπτα για την επίδεση των Σέρβων. Αβράμοβιτς.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Partida τώρα πιέσει, προσπαθεί να αναγκάσει την Μπαρσελόνα σε λάθος. Ο Λαπροβίδωλα όμως ευστοχή για 30-35.
Revelio.
Δεν θα πάμε σε διαφημίσεις. Για να δείτε μια ματιά στατιστική εικόνα της αναμέτρησης. Εκεί όπου η Μπαρσελόνα βελτίωσε την ευστοχία της στα βήματα έχει το 47,8% μέχρι στα 23. Αλλά το ποσοστό των περισσότερων βράδων με την ίδια το 75% ένα στα 7 τρίπονται από τις 14,3%. Για τη μήνυ Βαρσελόνα έχει 10,3%. Αλλά χαμηλότερο ποσοστό θα δείχνονται 7 στα 14 με 90%. Σε 19 συνολικά που έχουν προλάβει να κατεβάσουν οι Σέρβοι, μόλις 2 τα επιθετικά λοιπόν από την Μπαρσελόνα, η οποία έχει 12 ασίστ για 3 λάθη. Και αυτό νομίζω είναι ενδεικτικό για ποιο λόγο οι Ισπανοί προηγούνται. Για όσους δεν το ακούσατε, να σας το επαναλάβω. 12 τελικές φάσεις, 12 ασίστ για 3 λάθη. Η Παρτίζαν έχει 3 ασίστ για 3 λάθη. Νομίζω ότι η εικόνα του αγώνα και αυτό το συμπέκτε των φιλοξενούμενων προηγήθηκε από αυτό το συμπέκτημα. Το time out ολοκληρώθηκε. Πάντα στις έξερες τα κάρινα μπορεί να βρει διαφόρες ονομασίες.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Επέστρεψε στο παιχνίδι του Λίτερ. Πάντα να κουβαλήσει και να βγάλει το κέντρο.
Revelio.
Παλεύει κάποια φυσικαλιτά, δεν έχει καταφέρει να πάρει. Είναι αυτόν. Η Μπαρσελόνα με τη ζώνη της καταφέρει να πάρει σε λάθος της Παρτίζαν. Τα προβλήματα για 3 μέσα. Αντιλογικά με διάπλωσε τα χέρια του, ο Αργεντίνος δεν καταλαβαίνει τίποτα. 38. Απάντηση με τον πρώτο καλάθι του Ντόζερ, 2 πόντι από τον Ντόζερ, 32-38 το σκορ. Κάλτης μπροστά στον Άλαν.
No here, but no legs near it. I need to grab onto.
Accio. Levioso. Devolso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Hitting those marks.
Μοναδικός διψήφιος στον αγώνα είναι ο Λαπροβίδωλα με 12. Δεν υπάρχει άλλος παίκτης στο μάτς. 9 έχει και ο Ντασίλβα για την Μπαρσελόνα. Ας ακούσουμε τον Ζέλινο Μπραντοβίτς.
The archways. perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Confringo! Accio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa!
Μεγαλύτερη διαφορά για τους Ισπανούς αυτό το 34-44 που έρχεται ακριβώς στην εκπνοή του πρώτου 20 λεπτού. Σε περίπου 11 λεπτά από τώρα γυρίζουμε για το δεύτερο ημίχρονο.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio.
Φυσικά δεν θα το παρατήσουν και θα στηρίξουν την ομάδα τους μέχρι το τέλος. Βλέπετε, στα Καρίνα μέχρι και το τελευταίο σκάφο κατηλημένο. ενισχύει. Έχει 4 πόντους και 4 rebound ως τώρα. Έχει 9 στο σύστημα αξιολόγησης. Πρώτο σκόρ για την Παρτίζαν είναι ο Αβράμοβιτς με 9. Από 2 παίκτες έχουν 6 πόντους, ο Κομπρίβιτσα και ο Λεντέι. Πολύ πιο οικονομικός ο Κομπρίβιτσα που έπαιξε μόνο στα πρώτα λεπτά του αγώνα και κατάφερε να σκοράρει τους πόντους του. Ο Λεντέι από την άλλη της παταλής αρκετές προσπάθειες για να φτάσει από το 6. Πέρασε το κέντρο ο Ντόζιερ. Προσπαθεί να πάρει μέχρι το καλάμι μόνος του, θα τα καταφέρει, θα πάρει και το φάουλ. Πολύ όμορφη προσπάθεια από τον Αμερικάνο που είδε το κενό. Και έφτασε μέχρι το τέλος του δρόμου. Και έφτασε μέχρι το τέλος του δρόμου και έφτασε το φάουλ από τον Ερνακόμε. Μείωσε τη διαφορά για τους πρώτους 46-44, δικαίωμα για μια συμπληρωματική βολή. Η οποία όμως θα σπαταλήσει, ο Κάλινιτς δεν θα συγκρατήσει την μπάλα. Και εδώ παραλίγο να έχουμε σοβαρό ατύχημα με τον Ντα Σίλβα και τον κύριο Ρότσα. Υπήρχε μια σύγκρουση. Νέα κατοχή για την Μπαρτσελόνα. Λάναλι. Και βάλει την μπάλα στον Κομπρίβιτσα και ξαναπήρα από τα χέρια του. Ντόζιερ για 3. Μέσα. 5 συνεχόμενοι δική του πόντι κάνουν το σκορ 39-44. Ακόμα. Τα προβίδωτα.
Revelio.
Κόμπληκε από το Κομπρίβιτσα με δεύτερη με τρίτη προσπάθεια, δεν το κατάφερε. Η μπάλα έφτασε στον Κάλινιτς. Φάουλ του Ντόζιερ. Χαμηλά. Προσπάθεια των παιχτών του.
Revelio.
Ερνακόμεθ. Ντα Σίλβα. Τα προβίδωτα πήραν τα χέρια του. Βρήκε διάδρομο. Πάτησε μέσα στο ζωγραφιστό και τελείωσε τη φάση. Όμορφο λέει από τον Νικόλα τα προβίδωτα 39-46. Λάνα γιατί. Εντός και μαρκάριστος. Θα καταφέρει να βρει στόχο. Βιώνει στους 4. 42-46. Κάλινιτς. Ερνακόμεθ. Πρόλαβε τους αντιπάλους του και έχει την μπάλα στο στόχο. 42-48. Άλλη μια όμορφη συνήθως από την παρτίδα. Αυτή την μπάλα θα τελειώσει τη φάση ο Νάναλι. Από την εκπληκτική πάσα του Ντόζιερ. Σατοράνσκι και μένει πίσω. Κάλινιτς. Ντα Σίλβα χαμηλά. Θα κοπεί από τον Κομπρίβιτσα. Υπάρχει φάουλ από τον Ντόζιερ. Αν είναι του Ντόζιερ το τρίτο, αν είναι του Κομπρίβιτσα. Δεν είναι κάτι τον Κομπρίβιτσα πλέον, παράβαση.